There we go. Good evening, or good morning, depending on where you are. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. I know the world's a bit stressful, but not here for that. Here to continue to fight both, I guess more demons. But I'm pretty sure one day we'll end up fighting God too. Why not? Jikokuten. So, had put out the announcement just yesterday, yesterday, about the journals and a short story collection. So, I'm doing good. Hope everyone else is doing alright. Stream might be just taking a moment. Now, as I recall, we beat up Cert. We went and beat up Cert, which went very well, obviously.
Hold.
The massive hole at the Shinagawa... What?
Oh.
I don't think that's something I'm going to deal with right now. Nope, I'll deal with that later. Now, see, you know what's the real tough thing is I'm going to have to remember all my controls again. Let me make sure I got my controls underfoot. Just last week, I'm pretty sure everybody knows, is that Elden Ring came out. So, and yes, I have been playing it a lot. I've been playing it a lot. But that's more of a... Oh, thank you. That's more of a personal journey for me right now. You know, me and my friends are playing it, and we're... I was thinking about creating a character for live streaming. I just wasn't sure if I'd do it soon. I think it's just because I'm... This month is... It's kind of a theme right now, is resolving loose ends. Because... I'm gonna be honest, I'm just trying to make sure I... No, it's just me. But, I'm trying to wrap up loose ends right now before I go on to some bigger projects. Oh, everyone's running away from me. Well, that was weird. But, so I'm kind of trying to finish up projects, like the second novel and some of the other things I have still cooking in there. But I figured I'd finish up things before I start new ones. And just like that, I'm going to try and finish up... I'm going to be trying to finish up games before I start playing new ones. Which... I guess the tough thing is that I'm trying to stick to my guns, despite the fact that I could just jump on bandwagons and try to play things, but I don't know if that's really what I'd want to do, you know? I mean, it's tough when you're trying to get a following, right? Especially if you're trying to get a following as a creative voice in a sea. Like, the internet's a sea, and it's a very deep ocean. And it's pretty hard to get spotted. So, you know, it's a matter of time and effort and a lot of other factors. And one day it's just going to come down to luck. But for everybody else who's hitting the same, I guess the same place I am right now, where, you know, you're working on your stuff, you're working on yourself, and, you know, you're trying your best. That's the best way I can put it, is you're trying your best, and just know it'll take time. I know it'll take time, and I'll get there one day, and we all will. Just a matter of effort and a lot of practice. Hello. Hello, small one. This here what left of burial mound for enshrining Masakato's head. Masakato. Interesting. Intriguing, even. Oh, one more and I get another thing. That'd be nice. Now, how do I get up there? Looks like some sort of side path. I'll move. Take a wild guess that this way is where I want to go first. I'm not really sure, though. I think my sense for trying to figure out open world areas have become very confusing to me. Just because it's like the way that a developer decides to organize their spaces can differ wildly between different games. Last one. So it's, and with Elden, and I'm gonna make comparisons to Elden Ring right now, just because, that's kind of where the world is right now, is Elden Ring. But it's interesting that with where Elden Ring is right now, I'm surprised I didn't recover at all before I came out here. But the interesting thing about open world, and I'm gonna comparing to Elden Ring, it's like the thing that Elden Ring I think does very well, which this game also does really well, is make it so that the open world is not an inconvenience, which is something that some games just don't do well, and that's where I think some open world games just don't. That's why they don't have staying power. If I'm being honest, it's because when your open world becomes an inconvenience rather than something that's, like a pleasure, then it's like, well, why would I explore it then? And even this game, it's like, it's not like you have like tons of space to run around in. It's like you have enough space. And if you make it so that exploring it is worth the time, both either on a mechanical level where you're getting something out of exploring, or you're getting something out of value, even if it's something as simple as just having cool places to go and having information to gather. That's important too. Information gathering is important. Even if sometimes, it's not the most exciting thing, it's like, but the learning process is important. Howdy doody. Oh. Oh, great. Ow. Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna be having fun today. Alrighty. You know what? Nah, we'll just do this. Why not? Man, even if it didn't do a lot, it just looks so cool. That's why we keep Anubis around. Oh, I didn't even see what I got. Dang it. I should have looked. Alright, good. Didn't have to waste MP on that one. But the other thing that open worlds need to do is make it so that travel isn't a problem. Which I think some games handle better than others. If I'm drawing on an old, feels weird to say it's old. To talk about Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. To talk about Skyrim. Skyrim was odd because, on the one hand, it wasn't easy to just go around the world. It wasn't because it wasn't really the point of the gameplay. You're supposed to immerse yourself. You're supposed to walk most places, or ride a horse. But a lot of times you didn't really, if you're playing like some people did, was you would, if you're a stealth archer, you're probably gonna be coming into places sneaking most of the time. Did she really, she really think I was serious? How did I eat you first? Jesus. Why? That's odd. But I think but with open worlds, Everything you know may be rotting from the inside out. Well, that's a fair point. But back to my topic, it's like it would be so good to talk about about society and corruption. That'd be interesting, but but with open worlds, an open world can very quickly become mundane if it's too easy to predict everything. But when you're it's like you have to make a world readable but not predictable. Where it's like you see the world and you're able to understand it from a very quick, you're able to appraise the situation as best you can. But when you're dealing with how I'm trying to think ahead of time on this conversation. Apologies. But when you're dealing with making a world readable, it means that there are conventions that you follow. And there are things that with this game, I think what did I run into? It's like you understand what in the environment you can run on and what you can't run on. This looks like a fight that's gonna be harder than I want it to be, so why not? But when you're dealing with making a world, when you are building the rules of a world, and you're trying to make sure that you're not just getting lost all the time, but you're also not. It doesn't feel like things are mechanical, and they're just constructed, and there's no novelty to the world. Some of that comes from world building, like having a good lore and good, and interesting places to go. And some of it comes from how you place things in the world. I think landmarks are one of the most important things to making a world readable. I think this game does a fairly good job with it. I think there are some things that this game could improve on, or it's things that they can improve on for the next game. But most of it is very readable. It's just that but landmarks are generally reserved for bigger areas. But there are ways to make landmarks in smaller areas that might also enhance the situation. Did I go accidentally the right way? I didn't want to go the right way. Uh-oh. Oh! I fell. And this guy's in here too. Hold down after jumping. Hold down after jumping? Oh, right, to climb. That's right. And I got 120 Miman. Controller, please. I will say that I did actually run into something with Elden Ring that made me... It's one of those things that's just interesting, is that the conventions of a series, in terms of controls, can sometimes work against how a game can feel. Because I think Elden Ring has only one thing against it, and it's the fact that your controls in person, while they are really, really good, platforming. And I'm thinking of a particular dungeon where you have to platform to get an item. Man, that is rough. And I think it's because Soulsborne games platforming has never been a focus of it. It's something that's come out of it, but it's not something that the game is focused on.
Nice. Counting on.
Oh, I got the Thunderbird's essence. That's neat. Oh, you can buy gems now. Oh, I'm about to lose all my money. Yes, please.
Say thanks.
Oh. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy light ones first. Thanks.
Say. Need any?
Actually, sell. No, buy.
Need anything?
But, and when you're making a world that is gonna be explored, if platforming is gonna be something you're gonna focus on, it's not that you need to make your controls really, really good, but you need to have a place to practice so you can learn the mechanics. Which is true for every game, but the learnability of a game and the learnability of an environment kind of follow the same kind of graph, I guess, where you'd really want them to have the same level of readability. Because the ability to learn a game and the ability to learn an environment are about it's about the same level of, you know, issue, or well, of difficulty, where it's something that you have to learn, and you have to practice it, and then once you do, you start to understand. Like this game, I make a comment about, you know, forgetting the controls like a lot, but it doesn't seem like I ever really forget if I've played it, you know, if I played enough. When you wear in a skill, you kind of, it doesn't really ever leave you. It's one of those things that it stays in your mind at least. There's another ley line found down there. Interesting. Nice. But probably go down there. Demon? What the? It's Star. Dekarabia. Are you the one who thwarted Cert? Up ahead, you'll find Lady Ishtar. Her power far outclasses that of Cert's. Oh. I'd be glad to tell you for 20,000. Yeah, sure. What do you know? The reason Ishtar is invincible is because she has 7 personal accessories that channel a powerful flow of Magatsui into her. Many gods have tried to steal those accessories rather than confront her directly with civil not. You see, she has certain weaknesses you exploit. The truth is, they're actually devices that conduct Magatsui hidden somewhere in the vicinity. Armed with these devices, you can direct the flow of Magatsui into yourself, even in a land outside your control. Rather nightmare system, I must say. If you disrupt that system, you can thereby sever the flow, hitting the supply lines. All that said, perhaps you might employ my services. I can reveal all these hidden devices for you. So 40,000 for easy mode. Interesting. Give. Oh my goodness. So I was right. He's only fitting that witness the moment you topple Lady Ishtar. I'm not gonna lie, I like this man. I like him. He may have stolen all my money, but it's fine. I'm kind of okay with paying a lot of money for that. That's information. That's. Come on, controller. All right. How far back do I need to go? Oh, really far back. Worth it. Honestly, at this point, I feel like having him. You know, this actually goes into, well. And I'll continue my conversation on open worlds, because I think this is more pressing, at least to finish the point, that I think when it comes to how an open... Like, I think open worlds can feel very, very good when executed properly. But open worlds are also... I think they're the first type of game, like, the first organization of a game, that can very easily topple into really grating on someone when done improperly. You know, I'm gonna save really quick and see if I'm strong enough for Chimera. That sounds fun. But that's because when an open world is bad, it sinks a game. I think when an open world game sinks when an open world is a detriment to a game, it kills it. Like, there's one thing about, you know, oh, the game's linear, it's, you know, it's boring, it's just a straight path. But it's another thing if you have a huge world and nothing in it. Because that's almost worse. That's, like, really bad, you know? 50. Okay, I think I can handle him. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Kind of have to try everything, but that's not great. Oh. But yeah, I think that's where I'll leave it off. Is that because I can think of a couple examples in my head of like there are a lot of the more weird games. I'm just trying to think exactly of which games I could use as a good example of when an open world is a detriment. without getting too controversial. Fire, maybe?
Let's go.
Take this!
Ah, rats. But I'm trying to think of a good example, and if anyone can think of one, I'd love to hear it, because I've played games where it's like, man, it's just you end up just walking for hours. You know, you're just kind of walking from place to place, and that's no fun. It's just like you're not really doing a whole lot. You're just kind of walking from place to place, which is that's not what you want to do.
This'll do.
Oh, I didn't buy. Oh, I did not buy Force Shards. That's the one I didn't buy. Okay, I need to think. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do pass. An apple.
This one's for you. Here.
There we go. Ready? I will say having Wrath Tempest is really cool and all, but man, it really does kind of sink when you only have one target. Okay, I got an idea. I think I could reasonably say, given the 3 open worlds I'm dealing with right now, because I have Pokemon Legends, this game, and Elden Ring in mind. If I'm being honest, of the 3, I think Pokemon Legends has, like, the lower end of it. Of, like... Well, I think it's for different reasons. Because Pokemon Legends, the main focus is on the Pokemon, which is a lot different a thought on open worlds than having the environment be the focus. This game kind of hits it in the middle where both things are in equal measure, where the interesting characters and the world are both equally fascinating. And this game does a fantastic job of making things feel interesting. I don't think Dark is going to do anything, but I'm going to try it. Oh, it still does something. That's interesting. It is actually good to know. But when you're dealing with... I think Pokemon, the only thing that's rough is that it has monuments, and it has things that are good landmarks, which is really good for world design. But outside of those, and outside of the creatures, a lot of the environment, you know, it does, you know, it's like once you learn it, you're kind of like, oh yeah, I know where things are, that's it. You're kind of done. I do think Elden Ring must be daunting for anyone who's new to the series, if that's your first one, if that's your first game, because it's like, man, there's way too much. Like, I'm okay with it because it's like, oh, I've played these games, and I love open world games, so exploring and trying new things is, like, just par for the course, and I love it. But when you're new to a game, I think if you're new to open world, having big, expansive places to run to is good. But when you have the expectation that you need to be doing things all the time, it can be really tough to justify having just a big open world, you know? But I think especially you know, I'm being honest, if you're looking at who the audience of these games are, though, a more complex world and a higher difficulty curve is not only expected, but welcome. And I'm gonna be honest, if you're an adult playing Elden Ring, it's not hard to expect you to put problem solving on the table, think, and, you know, be particularly I know it's a bit weird to put it this way, but it's like, it's a difference when you're designing a game for an adult and designing a game for a kid. And yes, Pokemon is for children. It's made so kids can play it along with adults. I'm having this really in-depth conversation with myself, and it's just, but I'm just, the absurdity of my existence has just reached me. But when you're designing a game and trying to say it's for kids, so you have to make the world easier with less things in the way and have distinct landmarks. I need a chocolate drop.
Take this.
But that's because I need to make sure I'm good. 'Cause I want to make sure I have another golden apple ready. Like for this, because that's going to be danger zone. Oh. But again, it's the differences. Like this game is designed for, I would say, teenagers and young adults, if I'm being honest. Which is why it sits in the middle pretty squarely in terms of how it's designed, which is good. And then for Elden Ring is like, you know, it's a pretty adult game. They expect you to have a certain level of understanding. Because you don't throw a 5-year-old into a Soulsborne game, you know. You can throw you can give that game to kids. That's how it works. Is you give a Pokemon game to kids because they can play those games. But you're not gonna throw a kid into a Soulsborne game or anything like it. And when you're playing these kind of games, when you're playing open world games, the easier it is to just walk around. That's generally better for newer players or younger people. It's also why I think Pokemon has maintained a presence on the casual side of gaming. Which, yes, casual gamers are still gamers. Not a hot take. It's not a particularly hot take to say that, I don't think. But, you know, I think when you're dealing with making a game that, you know, is meant to be played by a certain group of people, you can have certain expectations about how it's going to be designed. Alright, well now I'm gonna... So this Chimera fight's actually been going pretty well. I'm actually kind of surprised. I guess it's... I don't know what to call it. I don't want to say it's it's mastery, but I think my understanding of my limits in this game they must have gone up, because I understand very well whether or not I'm going to win or lose a fight. I think I'm just gonna... No, I should probably hit him. I should probably hit him hard. I need to follow through on this one. Aiden can heal. Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. Oh, that was a frame drop. I don't know what happened there. That was odd. Ow. This fight is going a lot better than I anticipated. Like, I wasn't expecting to get, rocked, but I was actually kind of surprised I was able to maintain a coherent thought the whole time, Like, able to talk through open worlds, but...
Let's go.
Okay, that did it. Ooh. Very good. And my Joy-Cons are low on battery. Horn of Plenty. That sounds cool. Alright, I might want to change my Joy-Cons out before something goes wrong. As much fun as it would be to have them die on stream, probably not a good idea. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get myself back to the Leyline Fount. Wasn't expecting them to go that early though. Is that the blue one's the left one? Is that why it's been going all nuts? Because it just doesn't like having low battery. Alrighty, let me very quickly change the Joy-Cons out very quick. I have to say it twice. I'm a writer. That's actually a funny quirk I've noticed, is that my writing voice, my professional talking voice, and how I am when I'm just me, very different places. Because when I'm writing, it's, you know, I sit there and I think about my writing. You know, I put a lot of effort into, you know, my word choice and my word play, and I think pretty hard about it when I'm writing things down, especially shorter things like I do those tweets in the morning. Sometimes I wonder who they're really for, if it's for other people or for me. But some of that's just because I've started writing them in college, partially as a means to motivate myself, and because I had the thought that maybe somebody would need them. Because you never know. Sometimes you put a message down for somebody, and you put a message down and you say something, and it reaches the right person, you know? And I think sometimes I just want to make sure that whatever I say and do is available for other people, because I hope that one day it inspires somebody to, you know, somewhere. I don't know what it'll inspire him to do, but I hope it inspires, you know, great change. Preferably good change. You know, change in the positive direction. But how do I get up there again? Really need to replace these Joy-Cons. These ones are kind of iffy. Joy-Cons being iffy. What's new? Every now and then it's a little tough to, you know, separate that, you know, because, you know, I personally prefer to focus on the positives of something, and usually these work pretty well. But sometimes it's a little tough to avoid. You know, you're sitting there and you're trying to power through certain issues, and it's like you can't just say there's not an issue. It's, you know, it's like, oh, but I'm toughing through it. Like, I'm not gonna say that these controllers are flawless. I will never. I could reasonably say that most controllers aren't flawless. I like how Joy-Cons feel, though. I like, you know, the controller of it. I personally like this controller. It's just, you can't really have something and not recognize it's the issues with it. Okay, I am going to go back to the ley line fountain because I don't know how to get back up. But like the GameCube controller was made for most Nintendo games. You know, it was made for games that it was played. It was made for the games for the people who made the controller. But there are some games that just shouldn't have been made for that system. I actually own one, and I'm really tempted to play it at some point on stream, just as like a challenge, because it's bad. It's really bad. It's an old Rainbow Six game. It's a Tom Clancy game for the GameCube. Yes, that is correct. And it's like when you have a controller that's not designed for a type of game, you can tell. Because you can tell. It's very easy to feel when a controller doesn't feel right. Am I going nuts? Do I need to go back to the map. Am I going crazy? I need to look at the map again. I'm not... Am I not understanding something? Maybe it'll be easier to come from the other side. Wait, did I not grab a ley line fountain right there? Is there not one there? Trying to really understand this area. Again, back to readability. I think having a difficulty for readability, because you know there's certain things you just can't avoid with, you know, you want to make the game scale, and sometimes that means adding more complex areas, but sometimes it's a little tough to add a complex area without it kind of being confusing. Case in point, I am very lost. You know what? Nope, actually, go back. I feel like I'm supposed to come from the city. No, you know what? That's exactly what I was supposed to do. I am a fool. I think it's because I know that. It's because I know. It's a pain. Ah, well. You know what? I could reasonably say that this world does have some hit or miss, just because of my own understanding. But that doesn't mean that it's designed poorly. My own personal understandings do not relegate it to, like, an objective or even subjective point. Because you could design you could design the most insanely beautiful, lovingly crafted world, and some ding-dong will come along and have no clue how to get around, and you just won't know where he's going. He's a fool. He doesn't know what's happening. You know what? It's probably going to be easier if I come from the other side, because I am lost. Leyline crossing. Okay, are there any other ones that I need to get besides that one? One in the back there. The tough thing is trying to I think world design's tough, so getting it wrong is not like it's particularly difficult to get something wrong, right? But even then, it's also a matter of personal preference. Because when you design a world, sometimes when you design a world, you look at it and it's like, well, I thought I did a really good job, and then there's somebody who just throws it back and says it wasn't good, and it's like, well, what was wrong with it? It's like, I don't know. Some people don't even know what's wrong. They can't verbalize what is wrong. They just know something isn't working for them, which is fine. But it's really hard to work on that feedback. You know, it's one thing to get feedback and it's someone saying that. Yeah, I think I'm going crazy. Like, if I were to give feedback on this area, right? And I'm sitting here I'm confused, I'm annoyed, wah. But it's like, if I don't know what's wrong, because it's clearly not something wrong with the world, it's something wrong with my interpretation of it. Like, I can't see what, and, you know, sometimes I can't see what I'm looking for. Is that wrong of me, or is that wrong of the designer? And it's like, could be both. Could be one of us is just a fool and the other one... If you have a fool trying to understand the tools of somebody who's really, really smart, or somebody who made something really dumb, trying to understand something, and have somebody who's very, very smart trying to work with it, it's kind of like, well, how do either of you gain from the feedback of the other? Interesting. I'm fascinated what this guy's end goal is, but I don't know. Oh, that's right. I remember now. This way. I think back on the topic of travel, it's interesting that all 3 of the games that I've been playing recently all have a means that make travel quicker, but not nearly in the same. It's like it's quick, but not in the same ways. I would say. I would say that the way that Torrent works and the way that the rideable Pokemon, like the Pokemon you summon with the flute in Legends, and I could also probably throw, and I could throw on the running in this game. They don't work the same way, both as a lore way and in the standpoint of function. Okay, I need to look again because now I'm kind of. Am I confused? That one's up there. Ah, I see. You have to approach it from the other side. Okay. I think I understand. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Comprehension is something that I don't think any game designer ever gets it right. They never learn it. But they get right. They get it right, but not by virtue of just like some verbalized understanding. It's not like they could tell you exactly everything they do to get it right. I don't think so. I think some people can get really close to saying how they do it, but it doesn't mean it's the right way for everyone. And sometimes it's a combination of things that it works out just right. No. Not falling now. Oh, hi, Succubus. Because sometimes you have all of the right people and none of the right things working, and other times you have all of the wrong people and all of the right things. I could say Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2 is a good example of that, where you had a lot of really good people working on it, but you had a really bad time crunch. I just watched What Happened by Matt McMuscles, by the way. That wasn't clear. But you have these talented people, but then you have a bad time constraint. You have no space to work. And by making it so that all of the factors that work in your favor are lost, means that it's really tough to actually make that work, you know? Because you end up with the problem of... Because even if you had all the best people working on a solution to a problem, you wouldn't be able to make it work if you put them in the wrong conditions. And on the other side, sometimes you have people who just aren't very good at what they do, but because you put them in a place that allowed them to grow and get better, you've given them the means by which they can grow and be, better. You've allowed them the chance to improve. What did I just land on? I don't even know what I landed on. Oh, it was a macabre thing. Oh, hi. Ow. But and that's true for winning a battle too. Bringing it to this, like, because sometimes you can have, and that's something where I think other games, like a lot of games, have an interesting factor where it's, if you could have a really strong character in any game, but you put them in a fight with the wrong person, and suddenly everybody is not doing good. I think, what would be a good example of that? I think, because you could put, you know what? Because if you put somebody who's really good at, like Smash Brothers, you take somebody who's really good at one game, and a character like a character play style, like a zoner from one game. Zoning in that game and zoning in Tekken are two very different things and do not feel the same. Well, that was a big hit. Very good. Like the Souls games. Even if you have a lot of levels, if you get trapped in a corner with a bunch of rats stun locking you, can you really... Like, what can you really do about it? Truthfully. Am I going crazy, or do I not understand? I think the only thing that's rough about this map is that it's... The legibility of incline is a bit... It's a bit odd. And I think some of that might be contributing to part of the reason why I'm lost. But... I'm uncertain. Okay, how many more are in this area anyway? 2. There is one really close to a ley line found, so I might just bounce over there. I think the other problem with a lot of open worlds is optimization, which is something that some games have struggled with. Which is true from not just now, but from, you know, a lot of games that have passed. We've had a lot of games that are open world that just come out that, you know, we don't just have the last 3 that people have been focusing on. We have a lot of games always coming out. So when you really break down what... This guy's been getting me a lot of treasure. This is nice. But when you get a lot of games that are open world, you have a lot of room to test and figure out what works in some games and what doesn't. I think in this game, what works in its favor is when you have space to breathe and space to understand. And when an area is difficult to read, I think most of it boils down to, can I figure out which way I'm supposed to go, and can I figure out the layout of a place? That's when an area is easy to read. And when an area feels better. I think some areas feel better than others. But I also think that on a world building standpoint, they all do just as well. Because all of these areas feel awesome. Like, they look awesome. And they feel fascinating to explore, but not all of them feel great to, you know, have to jump around through. Oh, I think I know. I have to go this way. That's where it is. That's what I remember now. I think it also is rough when you're playing a game once a week. Frequency is also part of memory of, you know, learning. It's the repetition. Because when you play something a lot frequently, you can retread that pattern and memorize things better. But it's a lot harder to do that when you don't get to revisit something often enough. Which I think, and that's probably where a lot of streamers probably feel, is if they're playing something not daily, you know, because you're not cementing the memories that you're making. I like this guy a lot, by the way. I like Starro. He's nice. Well, I think that's where a lot of games can have trouble. Is that any game can have trouble feeling right when you're dealing with somebody, when the player isn't frequently checking in. Because I think it's pretty hard to get somebody to learn your mechanics when somebody isn't trying them often. Excuse me, Flowerman. And that might be why some people find certain game systems very hard to learn. But it's not because the game systems themselves are, you know, difficult or grandly, you know, egregious. I think it boils down more to when you don't get to visit it often enough. I think that's why it's tough to get people into Dungeons and Dragons, or, like, you know, getting them in. Because getting them in the door is one thing, but getting them in the door every week can be tough, because you have to... It's a lot of reminding of how things work and how things don't work. And that can be a little rough, especially when you're not doing it frequently. So... And likewise, me trying to play this game... Okay, how do I... It's this way somewhere, but... Where? Where's the... Upward... Where's the up? I wish to understand where the up is. Is this up? Not right now. I'm sorry, Starman. I am trying to locate the up. Alright, now I definitely feel like I'm going crazy. Fine. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing some vital component here that I'm just not seeing. I'm not really sure what I'm missing. It feels like I'm really missing something, but I don't know exactly what. How do I get around to that? You know what? I'm driving myself crazy with this one. I should just come back. Or I should find the way back around. Island crossing. Okay, do I remember where and how? Okay, wait. Oh wait, no. This one connects to that entrance. Okay. I go back this way towards the south. Thank you. Ah, yes. Okay, this looks good. No silence you. Oh. Okay, I need to look at the map again. Oh, it's south. So there's something over here that I feel like this is one of those one-way paths that I just can't come back from. Or am I dumb? Brain, please work. This is what I get for trying to do art brain today. I was designing covers for the journals and the short story collection today, and it was just like, it was a lot of different, it wasn't a lot of logical thought. You know, it's a lot of trying to make creative decisions. Which is fun. It's a lot of fun. But it's also, when you're not, you start working one side of your brain. And I try to make, I will say, I try to make writing and artwork into, it works both sides of the brain. Because I want it to be both make logical sense and also be a creative piece of work. I tend to make my art, though, very, I work with computers. I'm not the most art savvy. A lot of my art work was working with, I've done a mechanical drawing a lot when I was in high school. And I'm really good at that stuff. And I'm very good at writing up plans, but I'm not great at, I'm not fantastic at artwork. I'm good at it. I think I'm pretty good. And I have a good artistic eye. I'm just not very skilled at making, making art. Like making, hand drawing. That's not something I'm skilled at. I'm getting a weird feeling that there's... Am I going crazy? There has to be a way out, but where? And how? It says it's right here. Now I'm certain I've gone mad, because I don't... I know I'm pretty sure I've gotten up there before, and that's what's egging on me, is that I'm like, and so it's kind of like sitting on my shoulders right now, is that I know I've gotten there before, and that's what's getting to me. It's not so much that, okay. If I look at the map again, alright, so I need to go, it's somewhere right up there. So I need to go back there and look. I'm pretty sure it was right in front of me the whole time, and I just wasn't seeing it. You know what? Let me when we get closer, I'm gonna take my finger off the right trigger because I think the problem is that I'm running everywhere. It's actually kind of the same thing that's happening to me in Elden Ring, is that my desire to get to the goal and get to my objective, like the mental objective I've set myself, it's very hard for me to separate that objective from just blitzing around and finding where to go. I clearly know that there's a way to get over there. It's not making sense in my head. Okay. Alright, think, Greg. Alright, where haven't I looked? Run around. Buildings up there. Okay, how do you get on top of those buildings? Is there a staircase? Entrance? No. Yeah, excuse me. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, what am I missing here? There's a piece I'm missing, and once I figured out the puzzle will be complete. I just don't understand. It's crazy. I need this platform takes you up there. Is that the moon? Big ball. You know, the things you don't notice when you don't just stare straight into the ceiling. Roof. Sky. Skybox. Sky roof. Ah! Sky roof. I could speak word. I don't feel like dealing with this. I really don't. I really don't. I can definitely tell when I'm not here to play around when I start throwing like the Magatsui gauge out. Man, Elden Ring would be a lot easier if I had a Magatsui gauge. Just turn every hit into criticals. Just no one gets to live. Okay, you know what? It's Let me think. Not right now, bird. Wait a minute. Now I swear I'm going mad, because now it's like, what? Where? And how? Because I'd rather fight this whatever Lady Ishtar is doing, I'd rather fight her without the power. Unless I got dupes, which would suck, but... What's this one? I feel like the main problem, and it really is probably just me. I'm not gonna say that it's like, oh, the game is wrong. It's like, no, this is me. This is 100% me. It's probably 200% me. You know what I should just do? I should go handle the other ones and then come back to this one, because clearly this one's just gonna keep giving me trouble. Okay. Because it's like, okay, there's a certain point with a problem where you just have to say, alright, I'll come back to you. Because some problems just aren't gonna be solved by throwing yourself at it over and over. You have to step back and say, I'm not ready for this one. We'll grab these, though, because this is nice. Okay. Look at the map again. Okay. I think I need to approach from the other side, maybe? Oh, no, I need to approach him on high. I see. Just when I remember when I said that I would never have to climb this thing again. How silly of me. Oh, birds. Ah. At least this is also some good training. Well, good, relatively. It's something. Ow. At the very least, it's training. You know, it's getting more experience and getting ready for the next fight. But I think a lot of people also are turned off from grinding, which, you know, if the act of farming experience and having to sit there and work on your characters to get stronger, I think the reason a lot of people don't like it is because it kind of makes them, I think, to some level, it has to, like, mentally hit the person that they're sitting there it's like putting hours and hours into something. For some people, just doesn't compute, you know? I guess to put it that way. Like, for some people, it's probably just really frustrating because they don't want to practice. It's not what they want to do. Ever. Also, yeah, this is going rough really fast. Because I just remembered that, yeah, they activated Magatsui, so this is a little rough. Well, that was extremely rough. This is why we never trust birds. Ever. Never trust birds. Should probably check if I have any special or any fusions available that I want. Because I did grab someone new, so I should probably check that. Yeah.
Welcome to the...
I look forward to the day I have too many people in my chat to be able to... I have to, like... look forward to having a lot of questions. It's kind of odd, because I think a lot of people... I imagine that one day I'll regret saying that, because... I do imagine that it's... because I've heard a lot of people talking about, like, you know, famous people and otherwise, that... you know, that it's not all that it's cracked up to be, you know? But I wonder how many people really understand that. Dominion. Ooh. Dominion's kind of cool. I think I actually kind of want to get... because I'm not really using Kamhanda for anything. Kin Key. Big gold man. Really strong. Pretty good. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That actually looks really good. I don't need Kamhanda for anything, do I? Double check. Do I need you for anything? Not really. Yeah, let's do that.
Is this demon to your liking?
We watch the first one every time. I'm gonna miss when we don't get to see these anymore. I think it's gonna be odd, but I think I'm gonna miss it. And he leveled up. Shockbound. Weak 2 to 5 electric attacks. Nah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna check his status really quick. Alright, lore. One of the 4 Oni controlled by Fujiwara no Chikata. Its body is so hard that no weapons can penetrate it. It and its comrades fell into hell through holes that could still be found in Mei Prefecture, Japan, the modern-day Iga province? Iga. I think it's Iga. Lore of Brute Key. Interesting. That would explain the absolutely destructive amount of, Queen Meb? What the heck? Looks like Steven Tyler. Oh, the strength on that lad. Clotho. Interesting. Oh. Some of the sheer stats on these boys is real good. Elgor. Can Elgor go into anything that I can use? No. Eh, oh well. Alright, let's keep her going. Apotheosis. Oh, Essence Fusion. Wait, didn't I get a new, No, I didn't. Did I? No. I don't think I did. No, I haven't gotten a new one yet. Okay. I was gonna say, if I got a new Algami, like the Proto-Fiend Essence, that would have been pretty good. But we didn't, so I'll save for now, because got some cool stuff. Oh, wait, I have Grimoires, don't I? I got 2 earlier, so I'm gonna give one to Aiden, because she's falling behind, and I'm gonna wait on using the next one. First. Yeah, I do need to go up. So I need to go up. Move it, birds. Places to be. But practice makes perfect, so I'm a big advocate on practice and improvement. I continue to improve at all times. That's why I'm kind of happy with my current work, because the books I've been getting a lot better because I've been practicing my wordplay. And I've also been, I think it's also because I've finally decided to tell myself, like, to remind myself that it's not up to me to provide all of the answers to the question. It's really hard to take yourself out of that when you're writing anything. But in truth, it's not up to the writer or the creator to give you all the answers and just let you have it. There are certain questions that should be answered when you make something, like what's going to happen next? Who's going to win the fight? You know, there are certain questions that need to be answered, but there are also some that just don't require an answer. Like, if you have a philosophical question in your story, it's up to the reader to decide what their interpretation is. There we go. She's great. But it's not up to them to the writer to decide what the reader thinks. And if the writer ever tries to think that, they're a poor writer. I'm looking at you, Leo Tolstoy. I'm looking at you. Full on full eye contact. That's how he is a writer I will look at every time I say something like that. It's not even like out of a place of anger or like it's nothing malevolent. It's just annoyance. Very much found what works and what doesn't work for me personally as a. Oh, that's where I need to go. I see. Very good. I think I understand. Crossing. Is there a ley line right there? There is. In there. Right there, Akihabara. There it is. Okay, I think I understand how to get there now. The main problem is that it's these long-form puzzles that I'm not recognizing that they're long-form. It's like my mind is thinking, okay, it's go right close to it. And it's like, no, these are long-form puzzles. To get to these things, I have to be willing to, like, I have to explore in a different way than I want to. Because I want to just go straight to the objective, but to get to these things, it's not about going straight to the objective. It's about finding the path. And sometimes the most direct path is not the path that's correct. I'm gonna need to watch this video back and pause that just to read that, because I didn't even mentally check in. Okay. Is this correct? Sort of. Aha! C. What is it, buddy? Luck bomb. Wait. That's a bomb. Wait. It's like, that's a bomb. Oh yeah. Luck going up. And it's a multiple of 7, so that's real good. You know your luck is prime when it's a stat that's a multiple of 7. That's when you know luck is at like a good spot. Which sounds odd, but it's pretty true. I will skip ahead a little bit just so we can... We do have some places to beat today, so I do need to skip ahead. I just love that animation. I do apologize. It's one of my favorites. I'm probably going to be going back and rewatching all of this at some point. Just with the whole intent of rewatching every time I've ever used Aramasa. And also finding every time I've ever let out a stupid noise when I got surprised. Which is pretty often. I make a lot of weird noises. Alright, cool. Got to the thingy. I'm really curious if I'm making my job harder. But... So I got this one. Alright. The other two are in the next area, so I need to go somewhere else to do that. Okay. Let me go back to the leyline fount. Let me look at the map really quick so I can chart it out in my head where I need to go. Okay. So, there's only one way to get there, from what I understand. So this path comes around. There has to be a path from this side that gets up above that area. So I think where I need to start is the one before where Cert was. I think, unless I'm mistaken, but I'm fairly confident that's the answer.
Well, look.
Hi. I actually do need to buy something. I need at least one Force Gem. How many can I buy? 5. That's fine.
Looking to buy. Say. Needed. Perchance bring.
I'm saving up my stuff to sell because I want to drop like a big one. Okay. I think I understand where to go now. It's tough when you're trying to... Because I think what I'm trying... I think I know what I'm trying to do is just... You know, it's like, alright, find the most direct path there. Which isn't necessarily the way there, it's just, oh, this is the path. Kind of like that spell from D&D, Find the Path, where it's like, oh, just, here's the most direct path to your objective. You know, that happened twice now. I don't know why it happened twice, but it did. Okay. Alright, so that just means I need to finish this fight in one round. Okay. At least, I will say, I don't think I can think of many games where the element type determines a one-shot. I think this game series might be one, like the only one that I can think of that does that. Alright now, Starman. Okay, I need to look at this. I need to appraise critically what I'm looking at. I'm missing something here, and I don't know what. Yes! Okay, I found it. Jeez, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. That would explain why I wasn't seeing it. I was thinking that it followed the conventions of the area, that I needed to be at the highest point. But in truth, I needed to go to the lowest point. Oh, okay. From here, I need to figure out where to go next. Okay, let me think. The thing is down there. Where do I need to go from here? Platform. There. Whee! I found it. Okay, jeez. Okay, I'm good. I can sleep easy tonight. I'd never sleep easy. My problem is that the problem I have is that when I'm going to bed, I'm thinking about all the problems I still need to solve and like projects I still need to work on. It's very bad of me. But I have a lot going on. You know, I have a lot of things I want to do. I have games I want to make. I have stories I want to tell. I'm also trying to gear up for another D&D campaign, which... You know, I don't know if I'm ready. I think I'm ready, but... It's always tough when you're starting something new anyway. But... I'm going with something giant-focused for this campaign. I think it's because I don't think giants get a lot of love in Dungeons & Dragons. Like, everyone wants to talk about dragons. Which, yes, I know, there's a joke there. The joke is there. I understand the joke. The joke is pretty funny. In that, yes, the game is Dungeons & Dragons. And we have Fitzbands. I think it's interesting, though, because there's only so much lore about dragons we have. Or, well, there's more. We have a lot more now. But one of the creatures that's been around the longest in Dungeons & Dragons history is giants. And the fact that giants just don't get a whole lot in the 5th edition is interesting. Alright, I don't know where my gauge is at, so I'm gonna have to fight some birds and see. But, I don't know. So I want to do something giant-centric, because that sounded fun. You know, it's something different. Purple smoke. Is it weird that my thought initially was purple smoke was a reference to Deep Purple and Smoke on the Water? My brain, I don't know. Sometimes, man. Actually, you know what? Don't leave. Take no prisoners. Leave nothing standing. Yeah, I think, well, it's funny because I think about, for all the games that have really big enemies, none of the, like, the few that have giants in them, and, like, titans, those are the ones that stick in my head, because I feel like it's interesting to see, it's weirdly interesting to see giant people. I don't know, it's just, maybe I'm weird. But I also played God of War 3 when I was a teenager, so... Oh, Demeter, hi. You have a bit of a problem? Turn Tokyo into fertile land to the harvest? Oh.
Okay.
Demeter, I have a problem for you.
My. Oh.
Yeah, I do. I already beat the Chimera. I got it.
Hi.
No doubt, a horn of plenty. Megami talisman. Megami. I'm American. I say Megami. Me.
Okay.
Horn of Chimera. Beast that was abandoned by a younger brother Zeus. So this is where it ended up.
Well...
Can you ask something?
Hmm.
How do you feel when it comes to making sacrifices? Some are necessary.
Perfect.
Once doing the harvesting, we should keep that foremost in our mind. You know,
It can't be.
feel a little better after hearing your answer.
Today's a plenty. Oh.
Another favor.
Well...
A shop known to harvest meat in Owaichijo. Another tyrant has taken position atop a roof there. Another god who hungers for sacrifices.
Harvest time.
Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. The little man down there. Look at him. He's just down there. He's thinking. Oh, there's a lot of dudes with swords! Whoop! Twin-headed snake? You know, I'm gonna check weaknesses before I throw criticals around. I don't trust going into this blind. Hit him with the blinding strike. Very cool. How about light? How do you do about light? How about force? Wow, this thing really does not care, huh? Oof it down. You're longer. I just had a thought of your Lungobert. I'm stupid. No, I'm. You know what? No, I should stop saying I'm stupid. I'm a smart man. I'm just. You know what the truth of it is? It's that I'm an intellectual man that lacks the wisdom of experience. So, big difference. Because you could be stupid, you could be dumb as a rock, but you can understand what it means to be, like, you can understand something very, very well, be quite intelligent when it comes, not intelligent, but you can understand something very well.
This one's for you.
Like, you can be exceptionally experienced and have a wealth of knowledge, but it's not knowledge in the sense of something you can verbalize. That's a block. But, because you can have knowledge that isn't... Because somebody who's an intellectual is somebody who's very capable of reading and understanding and the logical side of the brain, but working on it in a way that... This guy healed all the way back up to full? Freaking snakes. Come on, dude. But, because you can be particularly... Because there have been people who have been exceptional athletes. I actually knew quite a number of exceptional athletes who had passing knowledge. They were of average intelligence, but it's like, you don't need intelligence to be really good, to be really smart at something. Like, that's the truth of it, is that you don't need to be... It's not, like, intelligence in the same way. I'm trying to word it right. Like, because I've met some people who understand how to fight. And they understand the physics of combat in a way that I just can't. I understand the physics of it, but not how to do it. I don't have the might of experience and the understanding of my body. But these people do. Because I understand this stuff really well. I understand, you know, numbers and being able to put together a solution to a problem like this. But when it comes to... But some people can be a lot smarter, just based on instinct alone. Because instinct can guide your body before your mind can. And some people's bodies are smarter than they are. Like, I can imagine some, like, of the early boxers. Some people are like, there's nothing going on up there, mentally, that they can explain. Not that there's nothing going on up there, that there's nothing they can explain. Because they understand all of the physics and kinesthetics of punching. But they don't know how to describe the transfer of force, for example. Like, that's not... Who cares, you know? Like, that's the truth of it. Like, when you ask somebody like that about that, it's like, well, who cares? This is a very long tangent for something that I don't know why I got onto it. But yes, you know, I'm very smart, I just don't have experience. That's what I was trying to get to. That is pretty much where I am right now in my life. Which is a good spot to be in, you know, at my age. I'm still young. I got time. And yeah, the world's going crazy, but, I mean, I didn't choose to be born at this time, so... Yeah, I just gotta make the best of what I got, you know? You know, you can't really choose anything but beyond the fact that you can choose to try your best every day. Even if things go wrong, you know, it's like, at least you tried. Effort is really important to making improvement. So, you know, world's going mad, but I have time. And I have time to try and make, you know, try to help people with it. It's kind of tough, but, you know. Personally, I think it's possible. If anything worth doing was easy, the world would already have been fixed. But, you know, just try to mend the world in the way you can. Down there. I saw the Mimon was down from here. Where is he? There's the little guy. There he is. Tiny man. Small one. Odamechi Center of Japan Economy. Less than 10 actually call home. That's sad. I don't know why that's sad, but it makes me sad. Imagine if you would. Not being able to call a place home. This upsets me. There is a skull over there. I just used a... Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, wait. I can capitalize on this. Come here, you. I just need one fight. One good fight, and I'm good. Oh! I think I got an idea. You know, I should mention one, like, I didn't even get to mention it earlier, but one of those things that I think a lot of games have trouble with, and it's one of those things that causes game optimizations to go a little, get messy, is level of detail, LOD. The LOD of a game can really mess with it. And it's something that has to be tweaked with practice. Yes, please. Because LOD refers to when a game, how a game decides what details to show a player from a distance, and also what to render. Elect Pleroma. Well, that's a bit awkward.
Wonderful.
But the Oh, he got 2 skills. That's neat. But I need to continue what I was thinking. Greatly increases the next MP. But when level of detail is not like set up properly, it can really mess with the game. Which is when the level of detail is basically a lot of games, particularly modern games, because of the power of the current modern computers. We could do something with our systems where we can have different level detailed images for the textures. I think it's something that Elden Ring is currently struggling with, also with animations. It's also why this game, you know how there's the animations that look really stuttery from a distance? It's really hard to hide the stuttering, especially, when you're trying to set it up properly, but it's also something that you can't really hide very well with animations, which is why I'm curious why a lot of games are doing it now. This game's doing it. I think a good number of other games are doing it too. But a lot of games, because the reason you don't want to show all those frames is that that's a lot for a computer to handle and render all at the same time, right? So what game developers do is they create lower fidelity assets so that from a distance it still looks right, but it's a lower detail asset, and then it still shows the thing, and it shows it at a detail level that you still understand what it is, but you're not showing so much detail that it's taxing on the viewer. Can't have Odin, but I think Elden Ring's having a bit of trouble with that because of it's especially on consoles that are, I guess I would call them the current gen. Let's see, I need to go back to a leyline font. But because the current gen, the problem, like Xbox, I'm saying Xbox One and PS4 for the sake of it. The problem is that there's a certain level of detail you just can't get to, but even on the other systems I've heard that people are having trouble, but the problem is that it's probably just improperly optimized. That's a bit rough, but I think they just need to tweak it some. I think it comes down to tweaking the optimization less than they need to it's totally wrong. I can't even say that with a straight face that it's totally wrong. Actually, push up my glasses and be a real nerd about it. But it's it's something that's fixed with tweaking. You don't get it just right out the bat, right? If everybody could do that, we would have no bad games in terms of optimization, right? None at all. Oh, dogs. Excuse me. But when you have... Okay, I need to look at the map really quick though, because I did see something. I did see amalgams that I think I should go and handle. Yeah, there's 2 over there. Which sounds really nice. I need those for more glory anyway, so... I like this rhythm. I can't really tell you why, but I like it. This is the way I came from. I need to go up. But the thing with level of detail is that if you do it right, and it's working properly, that when you're looking out at a distance, like right here, these rocks here, all these like glass pieces or whatever, I don't really know what these are. They look like rocks, so rocks. And if I walk away from them, how far can I get from there? They start to disappear, see? And even then, I'm fairly certain I can I see it? They do this little sparkly thing, which is part of the, I believe it's part of the texture and the lighting of this area, of the sand texture that they use, where it has this like glitter effect, which is interesting because I'm not 100% sure why it is, but they do that, and it's a neat effect. But when you get a certain distance away, it starts to go away. Okay, how do I? Am I going nuts now? Have I gone off the deep end? I have. That's not good. But I think if I can find a good spot, I can probably show you guys. Yeah, see how the glitter effect kind of disappears after a set distance? Like, if I can find a good... Here it is. Actually, this is a good example. See how up on the hill, there's a certain distance, you can kind of see it. Like, right where the shadow ends, I'm pointing like you can see my hands, but it's really stupid. But if you look at where the building ends, like where the shadow starts, the glitter effect is gone by that distance. And they start getting rid of that because they start replacing it with these textures that are... Yeah, see, even the pop in the rocks. But you start getting rid of details because it's easier on the computer to not render these things. I'm actually wondering if the rocks are even rocks. They don't have any physicality. So I'm wondering if they're just protrusions. Because normal maps can let you do some wild stuff. But yeah, we'll just try it, why not? I don't feel like getting dropped by something really dumb. Man, the teardrop guys just really always throw me off. Ow. Dang it. Oh well. Level of detail is interesting because it's a whole... Like, you have to really set aside time to make sure that if you're going to implement it, that you have to make sure it's worth your time. Because it's one of those things that if you do it wrong, it just really gets annoying. And it looks bad, you know? I think a lot of games lately have been getting... Not sloppy, but I think they're getting free passes on it. Because... That's okay. But it's like... It's because it's something that... Because I think a lot more... Especially gamers who take their setup seriously, a lot of them either don't care because they think their computer can just handle everything, which is probably true. A lot of people build their computers with the intent that it can handle... It could probably handle getting the equivalent of the book dropped on it in terms of, like the fidelity, right? Those are the people that are able to run the ultra super 4K, 8K texture packs, and they run insane amounts of, you know, nonsense. And their GPU and CPU are just crazy. But not everyone's system is like that, so... Whoa. You can't really assume that everybody's system is going to run the same way. So if you're building in level of detail, you have to... I will say I'm noticing the pop-in now, but it's interesting. It's interesting when I think about it, but it's like... Because I'm focusing on it, it's like, oh, I can see it. But when you're playing, usually that's not the problem. Like, you're not sitting there looking for all this stuff. If you are, it's like, well, why? To what extent does searching for this help you? You know? Like, what does it truly do for you as a person and as a player to be looking for problems? Because it kind of feels like a lot of people, and I'm not trying to generalize, but it does feel like a lot of people are looking for things to be angry about. Which, you know, I think there's enough in the world to be upset with that we don't really need more, you know? Also, these birds I am not even going to mess with. I don't want to risk it. But when you're dealing with, you know, when you're dealing with, like, when you're making games and you don't know what the players are going to be running it on, you have to optimize your game as best you can. Even if your target audience is people who play, you know, on really nice machines, you should be building so that even if you ran it on an okay gaming laptop, it should be able to run. I think that's why a lot of developers make sure that there's settings for that, you know, where you can adjust. I'm gonna put my luck to 50 because that sounds fun. Well, that's why a lot of developers make sure that there's like settings, so that you can change the settings of games, so that they can run better. And it's a matter of philosophy, I find, but as in philosophy, as in like deciding what you want out of your game when you're making one. But I think making it so it's accessible is important, but accessible in the way that that anyone can run it. I think it's also important to try that we make strides on making things more accessible in terms of, you know, being able to accommodate people with disabilities and accommodating all of the spectrum of gamers. But it's also tough to do that when, and I'm saying this from a perspective of someone who doesn't have all the knowledge for this kind of thing, but it's really tough to do that when you don't have a test. You know, you don't have a test audience. Because that's hard, you know, because that's a lot of research and things that some people just can't afford to do. Or they just can't, there's no meaningful way to make that the test.
Oh.
I did awaken to a new miracle. Pretty cool. Okay, so I know I got Ice and Electric Mastery, which is spicy. Honestly, just doubling down on the Ice and Electric might be a good idea, but Prayer of Vitality. Additional +1 to a demon's ally's vitality when the demon levels up only applies at a certain level. Actually, getting the random stat raised might be a good idea, because that's something that could just really help.
You wish to look.
And getting the Magatsui gauge faster would also be nice. Especially in clutch situations. I am also really tempted to start on physical mastery, though. Because I kind of want it. Almighty Mastery 3 would be hilarious, but... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get physical mastery because...
You wish to learn.
Yeah, I do. I think I kind of need it. And I'll just keep the extra 50 for later. But
return.
Yeah, because I remember that, and it's funny when I actually find it personally amusing when people try to tell you that you're not allowed to criticize things. It's like, well, no, you're allowed to critique things. Blatant, empty criticisms mean nothing, right?
Hey, not bad.
'Cause that's what I find, is that empty criticisms mean nothing.
Counted.
But having a legitimate concern and having, like, something to say that is meaningful is fine. Just telling somebody that they're bad at something, or saying that something is bad, that doesn't, it means nothing, right? But if you offer advice, if you're offering some sort of assistance, even if you're just offering something as small as, oh, I think this didn't work very well, I did not buy what I wanted to buy. But even if you're saying that, like, even if you're just trying to say, oh, I think this didn't work, it wasn't as effective, but here's what I think could improve it, that's a good spot to start. Like, I don't think everyone wants to hear criticism. I mean, it depends on when you talk to somebody. I know when, when I'm talking to my mom, I talk to her. When we talk, it's like, sometimes we've talked a few times, and there's a difference between when you're asking somebody and you're talking to someone and you want help, like you want solutions and you want advice and ideas to try and solve the problem. And there's a difference between when somebody asks you for something, like if I ask for advice, if I'm asking for some help on solving a problem, then I want help on the problem. If I'm just talking about my problems, then I'm not really asking for a solution. I need support. And sometimes you put things up in the world and you just kind of hope that somebody likes it. And that's what you hope for. All you want is the affirmation. But some people just want to jump on it. They want to yell at it. And it's like, well, you're not looking for that, so you get angry. But I need to look. What do these gemstones do? They're clearly not. What are these? The other key items? They are. Interesting. Wonder why they're key items. That's odd. But when you're dealing with...
True.
Oh, Abdiel? Have fun.
No.
But when it's the same way with when you're trying to get advice, like critiques. Because sometimes you're looking for, is it good or is it bad? You're looking for the binary. And other times you're just looking for... You're looking for actual, genuine... You're looking for it. You're looking for someone to give you constructive criticism. But constructive needs to be helpful. It needs to be like a legitimate suggestion, not just, oh, maybe you should just stop making it. It's like, well... Geez, if everyone in this world is so wise, like if everyone in the world was already so wise, then I imagine that then they would make a better game. Simply put.
Be careful.
Yeah, we'll proceed with caution. I saved, but they don't make a better game. They just complain about the ones that they're playing, which, oh well. I'm personally thinking, well, geez, why don't you just... It's like, the term, why don't you make a better game? Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's a fair argument either. But I think well, I think it's fair. It's just... It's not at all... It doesn't solve the problem, I guess. You know what I mean? It doesn't solve the problem, because it's just like, yeah, they won't make a new game. They're just going to keep complaining about this one. What's the point? Like... Well, why not just... It's almost just better just to say, you know what, just ignore it. Ignore it if somebody's just being whiny for the sake of whining. Now we have story stuff going on.
Who stands before me this time? More of the jealous ones, crazed fanatics?
Your horn is very strange looking.
Pity your blind acceptance. Do you not endeavor to see the truth for what it really is? In his eyes, all have fallen short of mercy. Pledge what faith you may, you will always be unworthy. He even thinks the Queen of Heaven beneath him. The arrogance. I am but one among the multitude. multitudes he spurned. And so, in the name of those your tyrant god has scorned, I shall wipe you from existence!
Whoa, what the?
What? Feel my wrath!
Oh, this music is bumping.
Strike!
Wind is here.
Huh, interesting.
Freeze!
Oh, she's a level. She's at my level. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gonna have to be a bit careful then. This music is bumping though.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, that's not good.
Feel...
Okay, I need to heal her back up.
This'll do.
Okay, she seems pretty focused on electric attacks, so...
Here.
Lightning! It's time! Come!
Might seem a bit odd, but I got a plan in mind. Ouch, man, I'm losing the... To have the Magatsui gauge just get wasted like that, that is rough. But,
This one's
got an
for you.
idea.
Here.
Got to at least have an idea.
Take this!
I'm gonna be writing new music sometime in the near future, and it's like, it's interesting how much like the music that surrounds me gets into my head like this. This is the kind of stuff that's like, oh, really good.
Take this!
Let's go.
There we go. Got myself some extra uses of Zanma anyway.
I suppose I should help.
Ah, jeez. Okay.
Take this!
Win is here!
Take this!
Good thing I bought more of these before the fight.
Let's go!
Feel my rush!
All stat debuffs faded. Okay, that's not great. But
Take this!
I think I can still work with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Wrath Tempest and see what happens. It just dips. The animation just disappears. He just like zips in and then just like, oh, it's over. Whoops. You know what? Just because I don't feel like getting zapped again. I just don't feel like getting zapped twice. I'm gonna be honest, that this fight probably would have been like a million times harder if I had let that happen. Always follow through with your targets. Don't let up your good strategy just because things are looking good. We won though. Good planning. So she wasn't even a demon though. Like, not in the same way.
Hear me.
Do you truly believe in the greater, or do you simply serve Bethel? World calls out for a new purpose, a new order, and its name is side with chaos. Yeah, she was with Bethel, so... You actually defeated Lady Ishtar? That's his best, I just lay low a while. He didn't actually think I'd succeed, so just like, huh. Oh, cool, Lady Ishtar. Oh, hey, what's this thing? It's just like, oh, hey, what's this? It's a big red circle. Oh, hey, Abdiel, how you going? Whoa, hi. What's going on?
Well, it seems your skirmish with that demon was a success.
Yeah?
Well done, boy.
Oh.
As the Archangel of Bethel, allow me to thank you for your assistance.
I don't like...
All that remains is the castle, and the rightful execution of the fallen angel within. Oh, Lord on high, we vow to carry your order throughout this blighted, lightless land of chaos. Hark! Forces of Bethel! Wipe the demons of chaos clean from this earth! Push them back into the darkest depths of the abyss!
Why does Abdiel just seem like just as much a bad guy as the person I just smacked?
Our orders are to guard the castle entrance from demonic reinforcements. We humbly request your aid in the infiltration of the castle, sir.
Neat. I can do that. Okie dokie. In I go. Whee. It's just, alright, in I go. Whee. I'll just go in, it's fine. It's like, it's just interesting to me, because Abdiel doesn't seem like, just seems like she's just as bad as the demon she's fighting. Which I think,
So, this is the Demon King's castle.
Oh, sheesh, it didn't have an interior decorator come here.
Young man, the Archangel has already sent a team of troops
Oh,
ahead.
how long have I waited for you to call me young man again?
We should take care not to let them get too far.
Yeah, makes sense. Good thing there's a ley line found inside the Demon King's castle, otherwise I'd be worried. I'm gonna save. Actually, wait, no. Recover first, then save. Save myself 5 seconds. Ish. I do know that there's a certain point in this game where I have to play on my own. Like, I just have to finish the game out. But, because... It's kind of odd. I think it's because of, you know, the hope to keep the ending, fresh for other people, but...
Ah, there he...
It's kind of odd. It's a little odd, but I saw, when I looked up, you know, streaming this game, I saw that you're not allowed to show the ending. Like, there's an area of the game. I only know the name of it because of, you know, I looked it up. I don't know what it means, but it's like the Temple of Eternity? Whatever the hell, whatever the heck that is. How the heck is that? Whatever it is, I'm not allowed to show it. So that's weird. But it's one of those things where it's just kind of like, all right, well, I'll just, you know, I'll probably end up doing a like a post-mortem with this game. I'll probably put it on YouTube, like record something and put it on YouTube. But I'm not really sure yet. I do really want to do a series where I break down more game-related things. Like doing informational things. Also had the idea of doing some no commentary recordings of games, you know, for ambience. Some people really like those. Party. How much experience do you guys have? Not a whole lot, so that's good. When it comes times to actually use these guys for fusion, it's probably going to break something. I pressed left stick to sneak. It's the wrong game, dude. Wrong game, me. Wrong game. Oh, sneaky doors. I have a bad feeling about running into those guys, whatever they are. I'm not even sure I want to risk getting running into them, just because of how their patterns. I'm not sure what it is precisely, but I have a bad feeling about touching them. Hello. I think the choice of I think music is one of those things that really makes an environment. And I also think that it makes a game a lot better. But I also think the choice of no music is also a fascinating one. You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes the choice isn't really for music or no, it's not just, oh, what kind of music do you want playing in your game? It's, do you want music? In my game, I actually have it, because when I was making my game, I had the idea to follow Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, on that music should be saved for boss fights. For fighting in general, really. Howdy doody. Some walls of this area are known to produce, even though strong demons get blown away. Okay. It's pretty... Oh, whoops. But when you're looking at... I don't trust that in the slightest. I... Have the headbang! Yeah! I'm sorry, I got so excited. This is awesome. I love anything with a good guitar riff can get me. That was like a jolt to the senses. Jeez, that was awesome. I love this music. It's awesome. Just like... Yeah! Yeah, that riff right there. That just sent me to a whole other plane. It just, I don't know. Good guitar riffs like just get me. I don't know. I got your own resistance. I got double snake. Skills. Do I have the means? Aha! I see. Man, I'm just like, that's the kind of guitar riffs that just kind of they just start like drilling into your mind. Oh, dude, this place sucks. Not that it's bad, just, oh my lord. Yeah, the fallen angel really did just say, what if I designed my palace, like my castle? Palaces and castles are kind of the same, in my opinion. A palace is more like an open castle, because castles are just, you know, the way I describe it, it's really weird, but it's like a castle, like a palace is some place that people can visit and just openly go in. Castles, it's like you either need an audience or you need to live there, which you can live there technically if you're, you know, if there's like a castle town. I think, a weird example of what I'm talking about is the Garrigmach Monastery, because it's built like a castle. You know what I mean? It's built like a castle, but it has but it's used as a monastery. But that's also because they teach war and stuff, so makes sense. Just in case I need a little bit more. Ah. Okay. At least today's, you know, we got a lot done so far. We're only halfway and we've already gotten so much done. Look at it. I hope nobody uses these as a guide. But only because I feel like it'd be mildly confusing. That's because I'm a bit of a fool. I wonder what these horse guys do. I guess more specifically, I wonder what they do when they're not running. Well, I don't really need that. It's interesting when you think about the logistics of a castle like this. Like, oh, hi. Oh, ah! Back away, horseman. I'm like so tempted just to sit here for a bit just because the music is so good. It's also, I think that music's also kind of the, that's kind of what I want to write. It's just, I like, because I really like, I have a lot of rock influences in my own head. You know, when I'm thinking about what personally influences me as a writer. Because I think rock music just will always be in my mind, one way or another. I just went in a circle. What? Oh, I do have to go down. That's interesting. This way? No. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a fool. I got duped. I've been Smeckledorfed. Hang on. But it's like, yeah, it's like there's a lot of things that influence my head when I'm writing music, but I really like, I think rock is where it starts, and then everything else I've ever heard and understood comes afterwards. I think I just like vibes. I like video game music, so that's where I start, you know? So I just like having stuff that I want to do stuff to. Like, I want to fight people to music. I want to... Man, I hope one day I write a song that somebody uses in some crazy, you know, like, they use it in a compilation, or they make an AMV one day. I feel like that's when you know that somebody, like, your music's really good, is when people keep aping on it. They use it for stuff. They do fun things with it. That's why I just kind of, if somebody asked me if they could use my music for, like, their live stream, I don't know, because no one's asked me yet, but I don't think I could ever say no. As long as, as long as they said who it came from, and I don't care. Like, it's music. Have fun. As long as Megiddo. What is Megiddo? But as I was saying though, it's like, I don't know. As long as you're not doing anything stupid with it, like just trying to say that you wrote it, like, I don't care. Have fun. It's music. It's meant to be listened to. If you're using it for fun things, then who am I to, like, just sit there and go, like, oh, don't do that. Like, the only thing I could ask is don't use it for anything political. You know? Like, because that'd be kind of lame. Because that's kind of like, well, why... I mean, granted, I write instrumental music, so I don't really know how you make instrumental political. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I can think of a couple ways. But, it's like, have fun with it. Ellie. I think the only thing I'd ask really is that it's like, just make sure you send me a message, It's like, oh, I bought your stuff on... I feel like that's what's gonna end up happening. Somebody's gonna buy my stuff on Bandcamp and be like, oh, I'm gonna use it. And it's gonna be like, alright, what for? Honestly, if somebody wanted to use my stuff for something, that'd be cool. I would just be flattered because it's like, oh, you think it's good enough to be used? That's neat. Kind of an odd choice given that I'm kind of a goober, but it's pretty cool. And if it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just my attitude on it. I don't know. Like, a lot of people think, like, oh, I don't want you to use my music for anything. It's like, I mean, I don't know. I don't like it. I'd just be happy that people are listening to my music. Maybe it's just the... I'm trying to think of how to word it, you know? It's like... It's the fact that I don't have a lot right now, so I'm trying to make do with what I have. And the fact that I'm proud of my own work is enough for me. I'm hoping one day it reaches a lot of people, but... I mean, you know... I just hope it reaches the people that need it. Because that'd be nice. I have a weird feeling about this place. Like, beyond just the obvious. Mock. Is it weird that I don't think you can recruit in this place? Because I feel like the people, if you're living in the Devil's House, your loyalty is probably set. If I had to take a wild guess, you know? Is there a pattern to these things? There is. Interesting. Go. Go! These are weirdly reminding me of the weird blast things in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Like the panels that would do this kind of thing. Did anyone play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2? I played it a lot. I don't know why. It was my favorite game. It was one of my favorite games growing up. I actually beat it on a Legendary, which is just insane. Because it's one of those games I think I 100%ed. I can't say with certainty, though, because I don't know, but I feel like I did. Played it on all the difficulties, found all the secrets, had all the characters. By the way, if you play that game and you don't play as Green Goblin, you're nuts. Playing the game on hard mode. Because it's like, it's so easy. You just... That game is so easy when you have that, you know? What the? A to move. Oh! It's a whole other area? Oh, geez, this place is gonna be... Oh, hi. What did I miss, guys?
So, this is what a castle of demonic filth looks like. I sense vile presences everywhere. Angels, proceed with caution. Sir. We've been ordered to track down the lair of the Demon King. We cannot fail Archangel Abdiel.
I mean, you guys can't, but I can. But that's just because, you know, failure's fine as long as you're the protagonist. If you're, that's like the truth of anime. Failure's fine if you're the protagonist, but if you're not, it's like, what are you doing? You're gonna get bullied for like, you're just gonna be made fun of at all times. What are you doing? You know, I guess I should have been checking, but I wasn't about to. It was like, I had the thought that, like, at least I don't have to be on the search for Mimon while I'm here. But then I had the dark thought of, what if there are Mimon in here and I just don't know where they are? Oh, goodness. What is this map? Oh, yeah, this is where it starts getting complex, huh? You know what's the only thing I don't like about this? It's not functional. Like, I'm just trying to think of what kind of place this would have been when it was, like, being used normally as, like, a castle, you know what I mean? Because a castle has a function, right? So it's like, what the? I can't jump. That's like a 5-foot jump, man. That goes deep. But I guess what I'm trying to get to is that, like, a castle has a function. So what function does this castle have besides being just, like, the scariest place on planet Earth, right? Which, you know, that's a function. It's just not, like... It's not really a function you build a castle for. Normally you just build, like, a weird house and put some guys with masks on it. That's usually what you do, but... Then you have, like, you know, a gang of 4 teenagers come in and be like, oh. Try to fight some of these guys. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can talk to one of these guys. Oh, you can?
Well then.
Oh god! Just like right back into it, jeez. If you mess up, you know, because the rock music kicks in. Oh. Well, bully, I guess I have to fight the last one. Really? 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 I thought that was a good pun. Man. I thought that pun was fun. Oh, okay. You can be my friend. I don't have any friends. I'm proud of my solitude. You know what? Good on you. Some people have been driven mad by the solitude lately, but honestly, I feel like it's through what we know of ourselves when we're alone. We learn quite a bit about what we are as people. And I say what with like a qualitative method, as in what we are and what constitutes our person. Very important. Oh, I did add something. I don't know how I'm going to work on it yet, or when, but I wanted to make some memes. Had the idea to start making more memes. I made one a while ago of, it was Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure why it came to mind, but it happened to me. It's this meme. It's really stupid. It's like, it's comparing the death of Vexen in Chain of Memories in the Game Boy and on the HD in the PlayStation version, and it's just, I think it's because I saw too many of these memes when I made the meme. Play Gangsta's Paradise when he explodes, because in the Game Boy version they he cuts him, and it's like, it's implied that he it's like a removal of a head, which is that's dark for a game with like 90% Disney characters. That's pretty dark, but it's like. It just really got me laughing a lot, because it's just like, it was so stupid. Okay, what am I missing about this whole area? Alright. At least they color code everything, so it's at least a little bit more readable, but... Okay, how do I go up? Take me higher. I want to rock onto Electric Avenue. You're a funny... Just thinking to myself that's like, your stupid pop culture references won't save you this time. You're gonna fight Satan and you're gonna like it. Okay, wait, what? Did I just make a perfect loop? But how? What am I misunderstanding? Alright, I'm misinterpreting something. Okay. Maybe I need to get to the far side. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I gotta go this way. Yes, this looks like what's right. Maybe? Maybe this is right. No. No? Yes? No? Yes. Again, long form puzzle. Oh, hi. There are angelic corpses on the ground. How did you guys die? There's nothing here. What did you guys get your fade run by a Nue?
I sense a demon.
Never mind, he's up ahead. Oh, that's good to know. Powerful demon, huh? It better be like the scariest thing on planet Earth. Uh-oh, it's got that music.
You all must have been quite skilled to make it this far.
Oh, I hate my life right now. I was just saying that Chernobog is terrifying.
In the end, you were nothing but lambs to the slaughter for Chernobog. And now, it's your turn. Death to Bethel!
I thought it was gonna play the music that makes me stressed out. Okay. You know what? Better not to take risks.
Watch this.
We need to hit him hard. High, hard, and fast. Smash him hard. Smash him! Actually, wait. Wrath Tempest. It's like 300 plus damage. Wait, what? Oh. I got really scared there for a moment because I thought that his health wasn't going down, and I was gonna be like, I'm sorry. Please explain? I was about to be like, please? Okay, he is weak to light, so that's good.
Let's go!
The fact that he doesn't move is kind of terrifying. Yeah, I'll just keep hitting him. Just gotta keep smacking him. I will throw down a golden apple though, just to make sure that our stats are high. Actually, I'm gonna do it next turn. Because now I'm kind of, because I just had the thought that if I do that too early, oh yeah, no, I made the right call. I made the right call. I made the right call on this one, I think. Okay. Now I have to think really hard about my options. Okay, light gem. I need to extend this combo as long as I can. Alright. Golden apple. Items, light gem.
Take this!
The fact that this guy's a weird mushroom dude is also not helping me feel like safe. Like this is really disconcerting to me. You know? Okay, if I had to take a wild guess, he's probably gonna use dark, so I'm gonna use a dark nullifier just in case. Do I have a dark null? I have dark name. Okay. I'm gonna just take a guess. I hope I'm right, because if he lands some crazy all attack, I was right. Okay, good. Ow. Jeez. He is not messing around, I see. I need... Unfortunately, I kind of need him... I need more combos, because... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna forego doing this for now and go for more combo. We need more combos. Because I need to get all the way back around to Aiden. Because she's going to use an MP gem. Spirit Drain. And then I can get a golden apple off if I get this off, so...
Take this!
Okay, now that... Alright, the combo's set, so I'm good. So now all I need to do is get there, so... At least he's not really dodging, so that's good. His agility must not be really high. If I had to take a guess. That said, he looks really cool, if really scary. Okay, skills, golden apples. Which is a full reset and extra stats, so that's good. That's fine if defense goes back down, but... Ugh. I don't like that. Imagine you trained all your life to fight, and then you end up getting jumped by a mushroom with a sword, and you go down. You know what? I'm gonna just go with Wrath Tempest and hope for the best. Hey, it worked out pretty well. Pretty good. Most impressive. I'm gonna set up the Dark Suppressor now before something goes wrong. Dark Dampeners. I keep calling it Suppressors. I don't know why. It's just like, it makes sense in my head of like Suppressors. Alright. He's in the red though, so that's good. And I'm kind of maintaining the accuracy and evasion down, so that's good. And... Hey. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely finishing it this round. I'm not letting him have another chance. Like, I know that I have a string of times where I've had things go wrong in my face, but I'm not letting it happen here. I'm gonna do Fatal Sword Edge because I think I need more damage right now. Oh, yeah, 400. Oh. Gotta hit him hard. We're finishing this fight right now. Can I cast... No. Okay, I'll just use a light gem then. That's fine. Once you find one weakness, you might as well just keep hitting it, right? Yes! Good job, Adam. Finally, she gets a kill, so she gets to knock someone out finally. Ooh. I am happy. That's really good. Impressive. You know what? I'm gonna put my vitality up because, yeah, again, if I go down, ship kind of sinks. So, Fury Chernobog has been unlocked for fusion. Very nice. Impressive. What the? There's just a path behind Monkey. I don't know if Nue counts as a monkey, but it feels like it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going, because, quite frankly, I'd rather not. Hey, how did you get past... Did you find yourself whisked away? Be careful not to lose track of your position. That's a good point. Working set of wings and those angel chumps are scared of a little wind. Bet those... Oh! Oh... Smart. Whoa. That's actually really cool. That's a good mechanic right there. I'm gonna look really quick on the other side just to be safe. That's interesting. That they built it in like that. Like, oh yeah, at some point you have to like start using the wind to your advantage. It's really cool. where am I going next? Ah! Take me home! I just realized this is Satan's wind tunnel. It's just like the weirdest place. It's the most mystical time. It's a mythical fun land. You get thrown around by giant wind blasting rooms. You know, I wonder if these have a functional purpose. Like, are they expelling energy? Well, does energy need to be expelled from this castle to maintain its functionality? Okay, am I going the right way at all? That feels like it. Oh, I have to get blasted by the middle one. Yes, I see. If I stand here. You know that is actually kind of a weird thing. Why are the angels not just flying around? Oh, what is that? Oh, box. What'd I win? Light shard storage full. Dang it. I can imagine that would be very useful in a place where all the enemies are basically weak to light. At least they give you an ample amount of time to figure out where you need to go. Think I see it, think I see it. Yep, I see it. That's a fun level design. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Ooh, hey, look at that found. Recovery. Oh wait, no, I have a bunch of glory crystals I think I can use. Let me go look. Items. I have one. Oh, it's 100. That's right. Oh.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Thank you, Sophia. I still don't know why you're here. So what does it take to get Trim the Bug? Takes a lot more than I have. Just, yep. Can I do anything with Kinki? Clotho. What is that agility? My guy, that's like, it's all agility. There's nothing left. There's nothing else. I feel like I should get emboldened now just because yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get that. I feel like getting having the Magatsui gauge get up faster is just way more important, you know? Especially with where the game is currently. Like, I really need to have, like, criticals all the time, if I can help it. Alrighty. That's not great. I'm curious how far this place goes down. I should probably, you know what, I should probably, straight endorphins, every time. Should probably fight some people anyway, because we kinda need the training. Sort of. Oh yeah, that goes up. Oh, that goes up a lot more. That's really good. What did he just say? At least we have a secondary healer on standby. Kind of like when we had lean in for the longest time. What? Ah, I see. I don't think I see. Where am I? Goodbye. I'm actually kind of reaching a weird point where it's really hard to grind right now. Like, I might have over-prepared a little bit for some fights. Which in some games is really good when you over-prepare, but there are other games where it's like, man, what do I do now? Oh. Wait, is that who I think it is? Wait, is that? Oh, it is. Oh. Wait a minute, I can talk to him? Are you of the reasonable type? My hope. The sky where the moonlight is hidden. Oh, it's because the full moon is near. Okay, not gonna lie, Chief. I really wanted Pazuzu. Like, straight up. I was about to actually, like, do whatever necessary to make sure I got him. Oh. A demon from Sumerian civilization. He governs the southwestern winds. He has the face of a lion, body of a human, the wings of a bird, the talons of an eagle, the tail of a scorpion, and a curved horn protruding from his forehead. It is said that the wind he blew from the Persian Gulf spread disease throughout the land. Neat! Is he... I don't think he's any better than what I currently have, but... Not gonna lie, Chief, I just really wanted Pazuzu. If there's anything I've been taught to fear, is anything that shares a name with the demon from The Exorcist. I have a right to fear it. I appreciate the lore in this game. I really do. I feel like that's an addition that a lot of games could really follow on if they use real-life lore. Is having a means to read it. Wait, did I come from this way? Okay, what is my objective right now? Alright, there's a door here. That's the door alright, that's the way I'm going. Thank you, map, for just going nuts on me. Okay, is there a pathway? Alright, wait, where's the door? It's up there. Pathway's up here. So my goal is to get up there. How do I get up there? I think it's that way. Yes, because there's a staircase over here. Aha! Okay, very good. Using my brain. Wonder if that's a reason. I've thought about what might be hard to... What might be something that's affecting my ability to grow. I think it's just because I'm not... It sounds bad, but I feel like it's because I don't rush. I don't rush in the same way, I guess. Like, when some people rush, it's like they're just running in without even looking. It's like when I rush, it's like it's because I perceive I know what I'm doing, and I'm just like going right for it. But I wonder if, but I don't know if there's a difference, truly. But I don't know. I'm trying to verbalize it. It's like I don't just run in and just hope and just like expect things to work. It's like if I'm running in, I'm trying to like get through it. Oh, he tried to retaliate. But I guess it's more just that I don't know why I use light. I should be using Madoon.
Let's go!
But I think it's because I don't really make mistakes a lot. And when I do, well, it's not that I don't make mistakes. It's that when I make them, it's usually out of a lack of information rather than just me just, like, legitimately just not paying attention. Because I try to pay attention, and if I make a mistake, it's usually because I don't know something. And it's because of the fact that I rushed in and legitimately didn't know anything, that's when I get punished. But oh, a lot of things went up for her. That's great. But usually when I get punished because of hubris, not because of like I don't know. I don't think it's true. I think maybe I'm just prideful and I'm just trying to come up with a reason why I make mistakes. Just like, oh, just, you know, either blind them with brilliance or baffle them with BS. One of the two. One of them will work, maybe. Chernobog essence. It's kind of cool. Don't know why. It's interesting that I get his essence really early, but. Okay, let's see. There's the door. I do really like the area design. I don't know. It is interesting that it's very. It's fascinating. I don't know. It's just the architecture of fictional architecture must be really weird to design because you have to come up with a consistency that's based in some form of reality. Wait, did I just go backwards? No, this is a new place. Okay. I got really scared there for a moment that I just like duped myself, but. Oh. Pick me up, Scotty. Beam me up, rather. Oh, hi. I landed on him. Oh, no. Kind of worrying. This condition of the game is a little worrying, but should be all right.
Win is here!
At least Pazuzu's pretty quick to drop. Man, I'm just thinking about the fact that Pazuzu, the first time I ran into him, it was like the scariest thing ever. And then, oh, every time since then that I've run into Pazuzu. Oh, and I didn't die. Dang. Alright, then give me your money. Give me your bank account. One more. One more. Yeah, because, geez, man, you just ran, like, you just straight up beat up my favorite healer, and it's just like, seriously, you're gonna... Yeah, I have a lot of the things. Why not? You know, I just had the thought that... It's kind of odd, but I just had the thought that Lucifer's probably going to be weak to dark. Which sounds weird, but follow my logic on it. He was an angel once. Like, it's one of those things where if you take the idea that because Lucifer himself was an angel at some point, he probably still shares a lot of the weaknesses with angels. So it might be the case here, that that's the same way. That's cool, it's physics. Physics. Item. Question. Oh, hi. Apologies, my friend, I did not want to deal with you. Let me look at my options. Oh, wow, we got like straight up like physics mechanics here, huh? Wow. I have been fed to the monkeys, it seems. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think if anything, I think it's my own pride that gets in front of me, now that I think about it. Looking introspectively, I feel like it's no matter of preparation. It's like I look forward and immediately think, I can win this. And thankfully, this game has really tempered that idea now of just being like invincible, I guess. Like this game has definitely helped me temper my own pride. I think this game and like Elden Ring too. I think both of them have been helping me really just remove some of it. Not all of it, but... Because I still have the pride in myself, which... That's never going away. And there's a certain level of pride I have to have. I would say... it's like my brain defaults to saying a man without pride. But I think it's because I think man is in capital M. But I think man in general is a good way to say it. It's like man and woman. If I say a man... Understand that it's a verbal tick and not like I only say men. It's not just men. Because to me, anyone can be... Everyone should be trying to be the best they can be. But... In truth, I think the way every man should be, and every person, is that we should be trying to be our best every time. And trying to improve. But you need pride to do that. So to me it's like you can't be a person of ambition without pride. So have some pride in yourself. Have some ambition to be stronger. That's what I'm doing. Be strong. Grow stronger. Treat the world like it should be treated. This is the place that you will cut your teeth against to become the strongest that you can be. Become stronger. And there you go. That's basically how motivation works. That's how I get myself up and out of bed every morning. Works pretty well, honestly. Wee. Take me up. Beat me up, Scotty. What? What? I'm missing a piece. Oh, I see. I see. I think. I understand the prompt. It was a red herring. I see. I think. Okay, so something here is supposed to launch me where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I see it. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. I think. Another blue Sega character is getting launched everywhere. Very cool. That was excellent. That's a fun physics puzzle. That's really cool. I really like that. Oh god, more snake. I don't want to deal with the snake. Third stratum hall. How far deep does this place go? I mean, I hope it's rule of 3 where it's 3rd floor and then we're good, but could just keep going on forever. This could just be the rest of the game. Just at the bottom, bam, temple. Like, what? Boxes. Boxes. How'd I win? Ambrosia. Life Drain Gems. Life Drain Gems. Pazuzu's Essence. Very cool. You know, I better fight this thing just to be safe. Oh, jeez. This is not safe. Where are you weak to again? You know, I'll figure that out later. Let's deal with the guys I know how to deal with first. Man, now I'm just really hoping internally that if we get to fight the Dark Lord himself, that he has some like heavy metal going on, you know?
Let's go.
That'd be fantastic. I think I surprised a lot of people when I mentioned that I'm like really into metal. A friend of mine turned me on to Slipknot. Like, it isn't like seriously listening to them, not just like, oh, I know a few songs. It's like I went and listened to We Are Not Your Kind. We went to a concert. We actually went to a concert together. That was really cool. They do a full show. I love them. They're awesome. Oh, hey, story's happening. I guess. Dazai, how'd you get down here?
Dude, look at you. You made it all this
way.
way.
Yeah, you did too. I'm actually kind of impressed. What? How did you? How?
Does he impress you, Dazai? Then perish the thought of advancing, for the peril lying in wait would annihilate you. As for you, I will admit I did not expect you to make it this far. Clearly, I underestimated you.
Abdiel, you straight up wear a swimsuit into battle. Do not talk to me about being underestimated.
However, I've received word that all contact with the Dominion has been lost. Regrettably, this confirms my suspicions of the danger ahead. Brave though you may be, hone your wit to its keenest edge, should you intend to proceed. Dazai, now that you've confirmed his well-being, I advise you to return to safety.
Wow, that's the first time I've ever heard her refer to anyone's well-being.
Okay, but listen, Master Archangel, once we take down the Demon King, Tokyo and the rest of the world will finally be safe, right? In that case, let me help. Even if it does mean putting myself in danger, I'll give it everything I've got.
I understand you are eager to walk the path of righteousness in the service of our Lord. but good intent does not guarantee good outcome.
Oh.
Dazai, you are merely fodder for the Demon King's foot soldiers as you are now. Turning back here will surely save your life, and ease the heart of your friend.
Oh, I was hoping I could come with. But she's right. I'd only end up getting in your way. Guess I'll head back to the entrance and...
Well, that's good.
Fear not. I shall escort him to the gate. You go on ahead, Nahobino. Muster your forbidden power to its full extent and vanquish our sworn enemy.
You know, I actually find it a little weird to see her, like, actually have some regard for the well-being of someone else. But that's nice. Red beams. Oh yeah, we're going towards something rough. I know that. Do I? I don't have you in my party, do I? Can I get you in my party? I have one slot, so let's find out. You there. Catman. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, just run right up and talk to one. Just look really, really sad and just pick wah. Wah. Just look really sad. Give all my health. Profit. That's gotta be one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. It's just like, just look really sad. Oh wait, no, I wanna. One day, I'll get all the controls down. I'll get them all down. You know, I won't be like flubbing, pressing button. All right, Floros, what are you? I think I've read this before. Yeah. Yeah, I've read this one before. The 7-2 Demons of the Ghost Shape appears as a leopard and can see both into the past and future. He can also control fire, which he uses to burn his adversaries to death. Which is why he has a +4 in fire, and I'm -6 in ice. Wow. And Agidine... Oh, he has the heavy attack. Oh. Very good. Impressive. Next time I get to a Leyline Fountain, I'm gonna need a... snack. Okay, I do actually need to look at the map, though. Okay, I need to go... Hey, what? Am I going crazy? Okay, let me jump down real quick. I'll just grab this one here. I got a bead. That's useful. Ah, nope. Ah, fell down the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Ah! I looked down for just like a half second. It was just like, oh, running into a wall. Whoops. Nope, this is... Wait, no, wait. There's 2 ways to go, though. Nope, wait, this isn't even a way to go. Good to explore anyway, so that's fine. It is interesting how they're able to... It's like a lot of textures you can reuse justifiably, but... What fascinates me is the fact that a lot of these are, like, animated in some way. So I'm wondering how they're... Like, yeah, it's obviously, it's just like, you know, it's an image texture. It could very well just be a GIF for all I know, but it's interesting. This place is very ambient. I missed something. All right, now that I have most of the map, what am I looking at here? Stairwell behind me goes up. There's a way to get up there from somewhere. I'm gonna fight this guy just to get him out of the way. Oh, he brought a lot of friends. Alright, let's just hit all of them. Just gonna hit all of them at once. Well, that worked out. Oh. Why did I... Never speak before the attack lands. It's just the truth of it. I know it's odd, but I'm just thinking about... I'm thinking about how much has come out since I started college. I started college, and it was like... I went to college for game design, so it's like... I think a lot about the games that have come out since I started, like trying to, you know, learn this field. And it's interesting how much has changed, even just within the couple of years that I was, in formal education in the field. And not just like the world. I mean, like even just focusing in on the gaming industry. How much has changed? So there's so many things that have come and gone. Like, I feel like VR as a fad, as like a thing, just dipped. Like when I started and when I was done, it was already like, a lot of it was already decided, right? There are so many things that VR hasn't done yet. And we saw like the majority of the lifespan of like those systems. I don't know, it's interesting to me. It's just like, wow. 40,000 Maka too. Wow. Okay, where's my objective? It's on the other side of the room, clearly. But... How do I get there? Maybe this way? Is the right way? Oh, it is the right way. Oh, it's new. Alright, excellent. Hello. Let's get rid of the guy with the most health first, actually. Maybe we'll actually get to do see the big devil man. Man, that'd be a weird way to end this one.
Let's go!
I just had a weird thought. So about the administrator, the guy who runs Bethel, Japan. So his brother is Aogami. That's what he's referred to him as brother. So does that mean that the administrator is also a proto-fiend, or was the brother turned into a proto-fiend at the behest of Bethel? And also how old would the administrator have to be the sibling to Aogami? Because that math doesn't really work right if he's a human. There's the door. Sonic Race. Just every time I'm running like this, just either that or we are fighting. Just something like that. One of those two. That looks like the big door. So it's time. I'm gonna presume that we're going right into probably the scariest thing. So I'm gonna check the World of Shadows really quick. If there's anything I can do.
Welcome.
I also gotta see what I can do with Floros. Can I do anything with Floros and Pazuzu? 'Cause that sounds like it'd be a cool idea. What? Wait, where was Pazuzu? It's not on here. What? That doesn't make sense. That said, though, if I could use these two... That is actually kind of an impressive creature. I don't know what is going on here, but... What I really want is to have Hecaton Kires. Oh yeah, these two. Oh yeah, that's real good. That's some goodness. And Anubis make Horus. That agility is bonkers, though. Kini. The fact that you can put together basically two gods and get a stupid-looking ooze. It's just disgraceful. What can I do with Alice right now? I can make Loki at some point. Robus. Kaumut-Kuten.
Return.
I will return. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think... I just had the thought that if I don't...
Welcome.
I should probably buy any dampeners I'm missing right now.
Look at... Say... Look... Say... Thanks. Look... Say... Look... Say... Thanks.
Oh. I will buy these, though, just in case. On the off chance that I'm right. You know? Just like, on the off chance I'm right. I doubt I am, because I feel like that'd be, like, way too... I don't know, it feels like it'd go really counter to this area. I just realized I've put as much time into this game as I have into Elden Ring this last weekend. Yikes. I'm horrible when it comes to that. I don't know, I just spent all weekend playing it. I'll probably do something about Elden Ring one day. I just don't know. Ooh, whoa. Jeez, that jump scared me. Holy crap. Whoa. Just caught me off guard. I was just kind of like la-di-da, just going on my day, and then just got zapped. Jeez, man. I need to walk. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Looks like I'm trying to get... Okay, I see it. No. I see. I think I understand the prompt. I think. Okay, question. Can I stand to the side of these things and not get hit? Ah! Nope. Okay, good to know. Okay, these ones are like, the hitbox is just the whole thing. Okay, got it. Let me look at the map again. Okay, so that one turns on. Go to the platform. Okay. And then there's one last platform, and then I'm good. I was really scared that it was just gonna blow me off anyway. It was gonna send me right off the platform and just be like, oh. I really don't want to test it either, you know? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go for it, just get absolutely rocked. Oh, now they're throwing jumping in? Oh, no. Fear. Oh, okay. What? Where did I end up? Where am I? Where did I end up? Man, now, okay, now I'm really confused. Okay, I accidentally goofed myself. Where am I? Nope. Where? Okay, what am I looking at? Where's the exit? That's where I came in. Where's the exit? It's up there. Up. I don't think I'm understanding the prompt. Okay, now we're in there. I don't feel like I got any closer to my objective. Got a box there. Dang it. I am actually vastly confused. I probably should have taken a better appraisal of the room. What am I... The problem is I don't know which direction they're going, other than just... Okay. So, I do need to go back this way, though. That's for sure. Send me up, Scotty. Okay. Oh, that returns me back up here. Oh, that's where I ended up. Okay, so... I think I understand. I don't, but I'm trying here. So my objective is that corner over there, but how do I get over there? Okay, well, I got surrounded. You know what? Probably, you know, I'm just gonna finish this one quick. Just to be safe.
You ready?
Mainly because I don't feel like dealing with these guys any more than I have to. just hit him in the head with the basket. Doesn't mean I have to do some fights, though, to make sure my bar is full, but that's fine. Come back. Ooh. Wait. This big line of ones I just came from. See, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to land like that. Unless that's supposed to be the point. It's just a trick. Is it supposed to be a trick? That's what it feels like now, is that I'm being tricked by that. I don't know by how exactly. I think the problem I'm having is I'm trying to figure out how I'm getting tricked, but I'm not sure what exactly is causing the problem. Yeah. Oh, please tell me I'm not back here again. It's like tangible, manifested pain. Send me back up. I haven't actually been up here. Wait a minute. Oh, bless. Okay. Alright. Okay, where is... Alright, so the objective's on the other side of the room. It's over there. Take me home. Country roads. Please. Yeah. It's like mind-boggling now, because now I'm like, okay, well, what? It's like when you're it's like staring at a Rubik's Cube. What am I really trying to figure out here? Am I the dumb one, or is this thing just built weird? This place is the mental equivalent of a Rubik's Cube. Okay, I have to do this one. Okay, I really need to look. Where? Okay, so there's a platform in the middle there. You see, so that one that looks like a Tetris piece with a thing on top. The square one with the nub. I need to get on top of that somehow. I think, unless I'm mistaken. I need to get on that side and take like a better look. Let me look. Let me get on this side. Okay, what am I dealing with over here? Truthfully, something over there is tricky. What if I stand on that one when it goes off? It specifically throws you into this hole. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. It was like, I knew. It was like I knew, and it was just still like, I couldn't fathom it being real. You know? Like, something mentally was just like, I can't believe that's real. I will say, though, I need to find out who decorated Satan's Thunderdome here, because this is vile. Just don't get touched again. This way. Okay. Okay, so I have to go this way, though. I need to appraise the situation. So I do need to go this way, right? here. Does this put me any closer to the exit? Is there anything in this corner that's like helpful? Okay, what information am I missing here that just would be very helpful? There's more there. Wait, why did it throw me here now? I definitely feel like I missed something. Okay, so there's this thing here. I need to get up there. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I'm up here now. What does this do for me? I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh. Time to form. And over here. Yes. Yes! Thank God. Or somebody. I'll thank God for now. I'll thank the fact that this wasn't any longer. I don't like that the music stopped. Audience chamber. Oh, finally, a chamber with function. This is the first time they've mentioned that the chamber actually has a function. But the fact that you had to go through 3 full levels before you get to have an audience. Come on, Mr. Satan. Man, if I get up these stairs and see Hercule, I'm gonna be mad. Satan. Oh. Neat. Oh, I could just... Oh. Oh, because there's a box up there. I better go through it. Why not? You know what? I missed a lot of boxes on the way here because I just didn't want to deal with the rest of it. But at least this one's just a gimme, right? It's just run up the stairs, right? Like, there was one up the other flight of stairs too, wasn't there? Kind of. Aren't Balms of Life? I need to check the items. I'll go look. I'll make sure I use everything before I start, you know? Okay. Out of Vaka's essence. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna check my items. Anything that's usable on me. Alright, or well, Balms of Life are just Balm of Life. Full HP revive. Okay. Still useful. Very useful. Gonna save. And so now that I have this, now I can go back to any other section of the game, the chamber. Alright. 30 minutes. Let's go fight Satan. Mister.
Be careful.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Now, what do we have here? Another angel here to spit on my castle, mouth aflame with pieties?
Barely. I don't speak much.
It would seem I've misjudged this low demon.
Oh.
I am Oreo.
You are not Satan.
Demon King. Legions await my command. I take it you are of Bethel. You are quite formidable to have come this far, but out of respect, I will grant you an audience. This creator you worship, who once sat so proudly upon the throne, he is no more. Now, tell me why you've come. As battle sipped its chaos, muzzled and blind. Very soon, what divine spark may be left in this world will heave its final cry.
Fine by me, but you're dying first.
It is of no consequence. I will not sit idly by as you dig around in scattered dirt. The throne is now godless. The time to reclaim knowledge and reform is at hand.
Yeah, but you won't be there to do it, nerd.
Death shall befall our opposers. I will crush you in the jaws of retribution.
There it is. That's the music that makes me stressed. There it is, the stress. I've been waiting for this. Oh, that was the wrong move. Dang it. Ah. Making mistakes. Can't be making mistakes right now. Can't afford that.
Let's go!
Oh, this is... Oh, okay, yep. I have entered a danger zone. Oh! I see. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Ah. It's interesting that a lot of demons are strong against ice. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Strike!
That's not good. That's also not good. I did not think this all the way through.
Let's go!
Wait, I could die though.
This'll do.
Okay, that's not great, but I'll have to deal. That's okay, that's why I gave myself health. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, but I recovered from the ailment right away, so that's good.
This'll do.
Okay, I kind of need her back on the field as soon as possible.
Your turn. Go.
Okay, and I'm gonna use Anubis's turn. I'm gonna use this turn to get Anubis back to full, because I don't want him to go down on a lucky shot. Okay, and they're down to 2 turns, so that's okay. That's not great. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. Ah. You know, I'm just gonna pass this one. All right, yeah, I kind of have to accept defeat on this one. Don't give me help. I'm kind of seeing that I'm not... Like, it's weird because I thought I was leveled for this. Stop! Really? You seriously gonna keep doing this? Okay, fine. Alright, if you're gonna keep acting like a clown, then alright. See, the worst part is if this works, right? Like, if this goes well, then this isn't gonna be great for me. That's what's worse, is if this goes well, then it's like, dang. Are you serious? Wait a minute. Is he serious?
This'll do. This.
Am I just getting, like, absurdly lucky, or is the game just going crazy right now? I'm really trying to figure out what's happening now. It's because his only magic... Huh. This has to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Like, I've seen a lot of weird stuff, but this is kind of just taking it. I mean, what if I could just cheese this? I don't think this is gonna work, but... I'm actually curious now. Like, this feels like it shouldn't be working at all. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. You know, let's just give it an honest try, right? Let's give it the old college try. Are you serious right now? Are you actually kidding me? You for real? This feels like some, like, really weird prank, right? Like, what is happening? Am I about to be Ariok by just being a buffoon? Because it really does feel like that's what's happening. Wait, I have lightning gems. I'll just use these. Just zap him, why not? Tase the fat man. You serious? Ow. I think, like I said, I think the thing I have in abundance is not any sort of skill, but it's an exceptional amount of luck. He's in the red. Are you serious? Okay. I was about to say, dude, really? Okay. This is a bit more like it. A physical reflecting barrier, huh? Okay. I got an idea. Pass. Skills. An apple. So it said physical reflecting barrier though, so that's fine. This feels like a whole like event that shouldn't have happened, right? Like, come on. That's A-okay with me. This is dumb. the greatest amount of luck I could have asked for. Please don't. It's like... Oh my god. No. No. No! What? What? That just went so wrong. That shouldn't have worked.
Is this how I meet my end? Not by the Archangel's sword, but the hands of a lowly servant.
You met your end because your strategy sucks, my dude.
But you are a Nahobino. So, you've seen firsthand why God forbade such power. Hear me, Nahobino. Very soon this age will meet its end. You alone have the right to usher in the next. I urge you, liberate yourself from God's shackles. Only freedom, born of chaos, can nurture this starving world.
I'm gonna be real with you,
So
Chief.
the Demon King has fallen.
If you didn't
Let us
see that
report to
fight,
battle at the castle's entrance.
that was straight up the longest stretch of luck I have ever dealt with. That was straight up the dumbest thing I've had happen to me. Like, I've lost some fights that were dumb. I've never won fights that made me feel dumb. Oh, hi. You're back. How's it going? Why are you here?
Good of you to wipe out Ariok for me. One less ugly sore to deal
Yakumo,
with.
how'd you get in here?
With the Demon King out of the way, humanity's future just got a little bit brighter. Soon enough, we'll be on even footing with the demons. Think about it. Your friends are human, yet they fight against demons, even pitting other demons against them. If this doesn't spell a brighter future, I don't know what will.
If I may interject, only a select few can fend off demons. Those who can't, and that is a great many,
Did we just split
will
up?
die. How does this profit humanity?
Speak only when you're addressed, Bethel Construct.
As one created to protect humanity, particularly the vulnerable, I cannot condone your attitude.
So says the slave to his programming.
Huh.
Listen, without the will to fight, the will to live is meaningless. If someone can't fend for themselves, they're better off dead anyway.
That is a whole can of worms that we could open up.
Giving in to temptation, betraying one's fellow man. Anyone like that should have never been born.
Okay, I kind of agree with that. I can't not agree with it, because it's like, oh, you're too harsh to people. Yeah, but like, do I give in to the part of my side that says, yes? It's like, he's not wrong, he's just not right. It's like, not all people are like that, but...
What? I could ask the same of you.
I need not answer the like.
Ah, Yakumo. So this is where you were. Did something happen?
Nothing important.
See, my problem is that it's like, I understand, I get it, but it's also like, the problem is that it's not just a simple binary. It's like, he was a little harsh on people, but like, there's a lot of people that, not very good. He's not wrong, but he's not fully right. It's like, I can't condone every action, but I also can't not condone all. I can't like shut down all of it either. Hey, I did it. I won. Hi, Abdiel.
I sense a change in the world. A great demonic power, snuffed out. It can be none other than Ariok. Which means you have brought that fallen angel to justice?
Nice going! That's the guy I know.
Indeed, you have done well. The sacred order of this world is safe once more.
So Tokyo's safe now. We did it! Right, Master Abdiel?
Not merely Tokyo, but the mortal world. Yet know this, mortal. To live as Nahubino is to live condemned. By virtue of their being, they threaten the natural holy order. The word of God is the only true path to save this world. Your very existence profanes your triumph. One day, I will have to decide whether the sin of your being must be judged.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yet for now, at least, you have done us a great service. Return to Tokyo, and take the rest you have well earned.
well, that's just mean. I like how it's like,
Hark! For the Demon King has been slain. Let all Bethel ring with our victory, glory, and rejoice!
I like how it's like,
Hallelujah!
shut up with your hallelujahs. I like how it's like, oh yeah, you won, but yeah.
Guess we'd better head back too.
I like how it's like, oh yeah, you won, but you know, seems to me like you could have not been a Nahabino. I am a power that serves Bethel. Brought you an Archangel from Archangel Camiel who wishes to meet you. The Angel of I don't like that. That doesn't sound safe. Sounds like, you know, not... We have barely enough time, so if this is a fight, I'm gonna be a little upsetty. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get to the... I think we'll just get to where we're gonna go. I'm gonna recover, though. And I need to reset my team. Wrong button. It's kind of... I think the problem is that it's like, you're at... The worst thing you can get is when you get a question that you know is like... It's not that the question itself is wrong. It's that there's no such thing as a binary when it comes to how to people. But it's like, it's true though that there are a lot of people that... Problem is when you look at the logic of it, it's like there's a lot of people that could be reasonably said to be not good. But it's like, it's not, you can't just throw every single human under the bus. You can't throw every human under the bus because of the few that are bad. But it's like, you also can't justify the bad ones with the good ones. It's not how it works, but it's also like, it's hard. Question is difficile. I'm out of here. Was I supposed to go this way? I'm gonna go see if the administrator's actually, I should probably go see if I can talk to the administrator. Administrator. Oh yeah, I do. I'm back. Maybe.
So the Demon King is dead then. You're a credit to Bethel, Japan. That was no small feat.
Yeah, Master Abdiel said that too. So, did we save Tokyo? Is the world safe now?
No. I'd say the true battle...
What do you mean?
I said it before. The real Tokyo is long gone. This Tokyo is a sacred simulacrum, restored by the power of God. But its time is running out. The world is fracturing, collapsing. If this demonic conqueror in Algami's report really did kill the Creator, all his divine miracles must be waning. Slaying the Demon King did much to protect the world at large, but Tokyo itself is now on the brink of destruction.
What?
So, our course is clear. As of today, I will be declaring my independence from Bethel.
You're leaving them?
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left. To take
Oh.
the throne of Anahobino and craft a new world. But Bethel HQ remains doggedly opposed to this, which makes them our enemy, I'm afraid.
So heresy is our only option left. World creation has been forbidden, but...
You're just ditching Bethel?
To take the throne is to deny the Creator's will, and deny the laws he created. And to betray those laws is to betray Bethel itself.
But Master Abdiel was good to me. I'm nobody special,
no,
but
does
she
I?
still helped me.
Does I know?
Why do we gotta betray them like this? We could just ask them to help us save Tokyo, right?
Tokyo's faced apocalyptic destruction before, but the Archangel dismissed us, said it was destiny. And a Bethel, bereft of God, has even less stake in our future.
But we're just humans, ordinary people. How can we go against the angels?
Because we have a god.
Quite easily, with my help. I am their equal in power.
What?
No. I am an even higher being.
What?
I suppose you three deserve to know. The truth is, I am no human.
I was guessing this just before this, and now I feel vindicated knowing that I'm right.
I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami, one of Japan's eldest guardians.
Wait, you're Tsukuyomi?
What?
Bethel's cooperation did help us protect Japan, and I am grateful to God for saving Tokyo. However, with the Creator dead, we are no longer bound to Bethel's will. Instead, we will fight to protect our home, even if they refuse to.
So the truth comes out.
I'll cut to the chase. Sometime soon, Bethel HQ is going to hold a summit. A meeting between all international branches. I would have you three accompany me.
What? Us? Seriously?
I expect many other branches in attendance, and depending on how the discussions go, things may escalate.
Bethel.
However, Bethel Japan's lost most of its regular fighting force, casualties of Armageddon. As such, you three will be attending as my bodyguards. Security detail, at least on paper.
Understood.
When the dates are set, I will contact you. Until then, your time is yours to spend.
You know, I was just commenting that this guy seems to be way too old to be Aogami's brother, but
listen closely.
Proof of Bethel's lack of control. Oh my god.
Hey, man.
Big fancy event. It's gonna be a bunch of angels and maybe like one person who's.
Do you have a sec?
Oh yeah, sure. How do I go? Dorm roof. Got it. Wait, we don't have time to go to the dorm roof. Dang it. We don't have time for this. Wang. Alright. Examine Chronicle Deeds. Yeah, might as well call it there. Don't really have enough time to take it further, but... Man, that was really cool. I kind of gotta... Yeah, I kind of have to talk about it. It was like... That was really cool. It was just like, it got intense really fast, you know? Like, jeez. I'm actually really happy that things went well, but I'm also like, wow. But I'm really looking forward to the next time I get to play this. This is really fun. But also, jeez, it got really intense really fast at the end there. Oh man. Alrighty. Well, I hope everyone had fun, and I certainly did. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And soon. Bye for now.